All right. All right. We are once again at the ocean. I am not using huge fillet like I did last night. And the potential divorce happened. But I am at the 55 hole. I don't know which way the wind's going to blow me here. I'll give it a shot. I wanted to do happy hour out here. I was getting a lot of points yesterday. Let me see where I'm at skill point wise. Nothing's changed on that. 68% even. I think I almost got a full percent yesterday, but all that came when I was out here at the 55 hole. So let's give it a shot. All right. What's up, Dirk? Now, I got it on the spreadsheet. I do owe Canada a chat wheel. All right. All right, all the noties have been done. I already got a fish. Now let's see how many points I'm gonna get. No, he's awake. He already messaged me in Discord. I got a nice little sweet update on the old chat wheel. We just gotta wait for someone to land on it. I updated, I got exclamation CW. That will now take the rec link I confirmed works. It will take you directly to Canadian Ways YouTube. And I have exclamation Discord, which will take you directly to O Canada's Discord page. I've confirmed they both work, so we're good. We're good. But I mean, I gotta try before I leave here. I want to try to get some Tubba action in, but I gotta put another huge bait on and with just get in trouble because it's okay as long as I'm not. I can fight for another. It's 12:37. I can fight for another 7 hours before the old dog walk divorce happens. What's up, Inez? How you doing, Kai? What is up, State? Uh-oh, here we go. All right, I am getting fish quick. And now if I don't get some points, I'm going to have to go to a different hole. I was crushing the points here yesterday. Now I just got to remember which setup was I using to get the points? Oh, come on. Let me give this a couple more tries. What's up, Average? Hello, everybody on the YouTube. I am floating into no man's land here. I don't really want to go to 80. I've been to 80 enough. I don't know if I'm going to get any points there. I mean, I've been in a casket a few times too, so I don't know. I suppose I'll try to go over to the casket if this doesn't start getting me some pointage. Oh no, I went too deep, didn't I? I think I'm going to need to move the boat. I don't know, unless I need to put... And it wasn't the huge fillets. I only caught one fish on that. And that was enough. And I don't know if it matters if you try a different lure that you really haven't tried. I'll buy a new lure if that matters for getting points. Oh, these gulping. All right. I got 4 mackerel. Let's just use that. I don't know. Maybe I was using mackerel yesterday. We shall see. We shall see. But I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Oh, I forgot to move the boat. I forgot to move the boat. I still want to get that sculpin trophy so bad just to get it over with. So I'm not looking at every sculpin that comes up like, oh, is this a trophy? Is this the trophy? That's what it's like right now. All right, how far do we got to go down? Oh, we went way down. I think it's only 88 max. So let's see here. It'll probably hit 90. All right. Let me see if I can get a quick fish off of this. Usually when I get into these territories, I end up getting a fish that I don't want. All right, come on, come on, come on. How far deep did this sucker go? Come on. There we go. All right, it's a small one, so it just takes a lot longer to bring it up. Now, the real question is, that'd be awesome if I get a point. Then I might go buy some more mackerel. Ah, I like the hake, but I need the points. I'm not trying to. There's got to be something. Oh, Typhoon comes right in with the, oh, let's go to the bigger lure. Let's go to the hunter. Well, I believe I'm at 68% exactly. That's where I'm starting at. While this slows down, yeah, I'm at 68% exactly. I don't care right now. I don't care what fish I catch. I'm just trying to get points. And I know when I came to 55 yesterday, it was just a plethora of points. I'm not really sure why. I know CW said going somewhere you usually don't go, or trying a different setup, but I can't use any other setups besides the base 3 because I don't have a boat rod. And if I buy a boat rod, that sucker's going to be, I don't even know how much, 17, 18,000. So not much point in that. Well, I think I looked into that, Kai, but CW specifically said Ocean Queen, so I went with Ocean Queen. Now maybe it's because he's from Canada and they have, I think they're still under like the Queen and King of something. Maybe that he's just partial to that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I know that was the reason he told me that definitely go with the Ocean Queen. So, all right. So no points there. So all I can do is Pilker, Marine, boom. So, oh yeah. I've never like seen him in concert, but I definitely know who he is. I'm not really sure how Canadian does not know who he is. Well, it's not tragic or anything. He had a very, I'm surprised he lived that long because I'm pretty positive he had a pretty hard life. Let's try this. Let's go with Kai's setup. But I was personally never like a Black Sabbath fan or anything like that. I like the music when I'm at a football game. You know, all the little intro musics they do with him. That's pretty sweet. Well, I'm sure it'll be an exciting time. Exciting time for Fiskars going back to school. Now don't be sitting there in class using the laptop for RF4. We'll be monitoring you during the daytime, sir. Now, I don't miss any type of school. Well, you're going to miss RF4 in about 2 weeks then. There he goes. He got a point. All right. Got a point. Got a point. I think I got to go back to the back of the boat here. It was a cod. It was a cod. Nice cod. Here we go. Yep, that's a nice catch. I caught those divorce papers before they got filed for sure. It was completely dark by the time I got up there. The dogs were all like, "You suck." Point. Come on, I need points. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I thought I was like wasting my mackerel. Yeah, all that for a crappy mackerel or a crappy halibut. You're right. But the problem is, and that's how this game gets you. You just don't know what you got. Everyone's like, "Oh, it's a marlin, it's a this, it's a that," and then all of a sudden it's just a stinking halibut. And I got the fish or no fish song stuck in my head. All right, here we go. I'm doing as good as I can be. I figured, why put off a stream till tonight when I can stream right now? I did some updates, so I figured let's give it a shot. Come on. Wow, where did I just drift to? All right, so when I'm over here, I'm drifting this way. When I'm over here, I'm drifting this way. The sea is fickle, my friends. I'm gonna have to move this boat. I don't think the Deal or No Deal song is from Avenged Sevenfold. Yeah, I have it saved as a favorite. You need me to bring it up? I think it's just poor singing, Fiskers. It's just poor singing. Let's just blame it on poor singing. Well, let's scope it out, shall we? Now I just got to find it. Kilted Jock. Mega spreadsheet. Let's
we'll spin.
No. We're not spinning no wheel. Why is that like that? Is it intermission? No. All right. I made some changes, and then of course I forgot what I was doing. Game. Okay, here we go. And that did not work. All right. Yeah. Okay, I am really confused. Stand by here. I'm just confused on how this is how it's working. Let's remove that. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. I might be messing something up. Oh. Still didn't work, did it? All right, so I guess we're gonna have to do this. Display capture, add source. Okay, I think we got it. All right, so while this is sitting over here, all right, what were we talking? Where do we need to go? We need to go here. And it was Real Sheet? Which one were you talking about, Jogu? The Raptor 40? I don't know how to... I don't know how to even find that one. Conventional? Classic. Spinning. All right. That's the rod. This is the reel. So if I go Control F, let's say Raptor. Okay, hey, look at that. I just did the Control F and it worked just fine. All right, so the Raptor 40 is right here. The rated drag is 38. The mech is 401.8 per kilted jack. 401. The cost, 120,000 silver. All right. Now let me get back to old fishing over here. So hopefully that helped. I floated. Apparently I just floated way out here. Holy cow. Oh, it is 16-mile-an-hour winds. Maybe that means you can upgrade it 10. Let me look at a. So if I go, hold on. If I go Control F, and then I go HSV. All right, the HSV does not have a plus 10 or a plus whatever. It just says 31.72. So, oh, okay. If you hold on, if you look at it, right here, I believe that is like 401 plus or minus 10. So it could be 410, it could be 390, like to be safe, say 391. I think that's what it is. That's plus or minus. That's got to be what it is. Plus minus 10. All right, let me just reel this in and move back. The Control F works on that. You can't edit anything like this, and you can't even like select the line. But the Control F, oddly enough, it works on that web page, which is so great to be able to do that. And you can tell how much this is going. Look how straight that was. All right. I'm at 37 minutes. I'm really just wasting happy hour here. All right, let me just get back in here. Come on, get back in, get back in. Are you at Sura? I mean, because even if you're at Sura, there's zero chance I can tell you. But again, are you using the RF4 Trophy website, Fiskars? Because if you're not, you're like way behind the times. Like the only thing you should be doing is going over here, going to homepage, explore trophies. You're on Sura, click on Sura, hit filter. And then right here, it depends on what you want to look for. You just go through, all right, what's happened? What's happened? But 1 day and 2 days ago, 3 days ago, that tells me that In my opinion, Sura is dead. It's dead. Like, I would not be going to Sura. If there's something you're trying to do with Sura, then just try it out. But that tells me there is nothing popping there at all. All right. Tighten this up a little bit. All right, let me get some fish here. Let me get some fish. Do I need to go to the front of the boat? Seriously? Oh, it is midnight. All right. I was wondering why. What the heck happened? It's so slow. There we go. I don't care what size you are. Just give me a point. Yeah, but I'm surprised I don't see a recent Big Heads post, if that's where everybody's been getting Big Heads at. Ah, boo, boo. All right, come on now. I can't even get any perking. Oh, what is up with these tiny fish? And tiny fish aren't even giving me points. All right, maybe I need to go to a... I feel like if I go to a lure, I'm going to have a slower bite rate. All right, so let's just go... All right, actually, let's go black. It's nighttime. Let's just see what this gets. Corey for Bream, that's interesting. Are Corey Breams like something right now? I have never heard of that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, 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 go. Probably need to get a heavier lure on here. I mean, that was a fast fish, but it's a tiny one. Will I get a point because it's on a lobster? I'll start going through lures I've never used on the ocean, if that's going to work. Well, I hope the buffalo are still able to be caught at Tubba, because this is my last day to try that midweek tournament. No, go away, Sculpin. All right, this is the last one with this tiny stuff. Then it's time to switch it up. Too bad there's not blue lures that give you increased something. All right, let's go. It's like such a rhythm thing with this perk. You gotta just pop it up at the right. I don't think clicking the mouse makes a difference, but it sure as heck seems like how you click the mouse makes a difference. A slow doesn't work. You gotta really get it to snap. I'm not sure about, I can't remember. I'm pretty positive when we were fishing Oldberg Bream, these guys would be able to tell you. Didn't we use like a 4.8 or a 6.2 liter? I mean, I'm pretty positive I had a liter on because that's what I was told. Yep. Okay. All right, we got to switch. I don't think going larger is going to matter. Really? That's all my options is this? All right, we'll go tiny fish on the large ADOT. I'm going to give this maybe 2 shots because I really don't want to get into a big fish and take up my whole happy hour. We'll try that here when the happy hour is over. Then it's go time. And I definitely tell the difference on how fast it gets down there for sure. I've never used this ever before, so I don't know if that's going to help me, but if it does, then I'm in business. If I can get it to perk. There we go. All right, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. All right, then maybe I'm just going to give this one chance, seeing it's taking forever. And that's way over there. Come on, fisheroos, let's go. I know I'm not doing a good job of perking here, but, you know, help me out. And maybe it's these swells that's messing me up. Alright, I'm giving this one fish. It's taking too long. I really didn't think it was that big. Who doesn't love food, in game or out of game? The food in game is so overrated. If you don't get a huge advantage of like eating pancakes instead of just a piece of bread, then why does anybody ever make pancakes? You know what I'm saying? All right. This was a lot of time and effort getting this one fish. Will it get a point? Oh, 100%. I mean, it's fun kind of making food, but I don't see the advantage. Okay, all right. Back to the Pilkin. All right. So there's not one of these that I haven't really used. I haven't used this one very much. Let's give this one a shot. It's probably a little too big. All right, gotta go safe. I only got 2 macros left, so let's give this a shot. It is definitely a risk of putting a 235 gram lure in here. Probably a solid 30% chance I'm going to get something I don't want. But I don't have much of a choice. Maybe that way I won't get sculpins. All right, let's do this. All right, come on. Give me a perk, dang it. All right, I'm going to get down off this. Something about... I just need to be on the side of the boat. Well, I'm sure I'll get it one day. I mean, as many sculpin as I've caught and people catch, it should be a little bit more common. All right, do I need to go over here? Is that what the problem is? Trophy sculpin. Trophy sculpin, inbound. Hey, I got a point. I got a point. All right. I may need to cut that safe up, but it's over 5, so I don't think we should cut that one up. But that is the only one I got so far. But I'll be happy to get some more safe if I'm getting points. I guess I'll cut up some 5 when I'm at the point where I don't have a choice. I need bait. Uh-oh. I got lucky. I got real lucky because that was on max. That thing could have just instantly snapped my line. That was a rookie sea fisherman's mistake. Definitely picked up the size of the fish with this lure. Man, the seas are definitely rough today. Holy. Cod? Oh. Oh, all right. I can't. Let me get this down. All right. I'm not going to complain about these safe because that's actually pretty good money. I'll take a safe trophy. Just keep on going up. 5, 12. Then this ought to be like 18. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think these waves are definitely messing with my perking ability here. It makes it a little tougher. Come on, fishies. Oh, I didn't even notice. I don't think I got a point for that last one. Let's see what I get for this one. I think I got 2 points for one of those, so I should be at 68.3. Oh, now the wind's got the 21. It started the day at 16. Ah, boo, no point. Let me see where I'm at. 68.2. So I got 2 points, and that's it. And I got 17 minutes. Do I need to go? I can't remember. How deep is the casket? Is the casket 80? Because I may need to go over there just to try to pull a couple different points. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. All right, let's see what this one is. It's got to be careful. This one could turn in. This could turn into a bigger fish than I thought. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's worthy of the fish clock. And every time I say that, I say, oh, I wish I would have put it on. I mean, this is fighting just like that fish did yesterday, but there's no way this is like a 10-pound halibut. Whoa. This guy needs to calm down. It's not that big. All right, I guess if in doubt, put the fish clock on. All right, seriously, I'm just there. All right. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But it started off, I was like, had no problem bringing it in. And then all of a sudden it decides to fight. There goes happy hour. This is 100% like a 20 kilogram halibut. All right, let's get settled in for a fight. Let me just guzzle a gallon of coffee real quick. Hold, hold. I got like 12 minutes of happy hour. No shot I can get this fish in by then. Guess I just kind of have to keep doing this and make it tired. Well, I would take a trophy safe, but the problem is this is really fighting just like that halibut did yesterday. It just is heavy, it bounces, it doesn't really spool the line out a ton. I'm just gonna have to deal with this for like 15 minutes to put up with this fight. Because I definitely can't even reel in at this point. Like right there I can, but I don't even know if it's worth trying to reel in, because then it just does that. Set the hook again. All right, I got full energy now. Not right now, Canada. I gotta focus. I tried to come out to 55 like yesterday to get those channel points, to try to get some skill points. And then I got this. I got 10 minutes left in happy hour, and I only got 2 points so far. Simmer, 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 simmer. What's up, RVD? And Canada, I was telling I told Dark I think I messaged you in Discord. You probably messaged back, but I'm pretty positive I got the commands actually good now. Whoa, damn it! Ah! Ah! $11 minutes. You know, I don't mind breaking it off, but that thing was barely max. It wasn't even max for that long. And then I just lost Now I gotta go. I need to buy some of this nylon 60 kg stuff. I'm gonna just up this. I don't know if it's gonna matter. That was my fluorescent pilker though. And that was my good, that was a good hook. That damn thing, that was, whew, that's a toughie. That's a toughie. That was 350 silver, I think. Ish. Well, I gotta get back out there. Yeah. No, I have to look at the replay. I don't know if it said cut off. Did it say cut off or did it say, I don't know. What does it say when it goes red? Because it was red and then it snapped. I know it was red lined, but I don't remember it saying cut off. Because obviously if it was cut off, that's okay. Oh. Yeah, the leader is broken. Oh, what? And that fish, look where this fish pulled me to. It pulled me into oblivion. Now I'm kind of committed to this. Let's oh, I got a fish. Now I've barely used this particular lure, so let's see if it makes a difference for skill points. No, that leader was a brand new leader. It was like maybe 2% worn. The leader I have now, it's like 12% worn, but this is the only one I got right now. I think it's 60K mono, I'm not sure. Yeah, 13% worn. Eight minutes. Well, I'm going to try this to make a run to the casket. Maybe I can get one fish for a channel point. Ah, channel points. Now I got channel points stuck in my head. And I don't forget, Canada, I still owe you a chat wheel spin. Which we can do right after happy hour. This thing's really not big enough, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Yeah, but that's still the same here, right? If it's a 60 kg leader and I'm at 10% worn, well, that means now it's only a 54 kg leader. I really need to get a leader that I can get to 68, but I don't think they sell anything, and they know what they're doing. There's no 68 line I can make a leader out of. 5 minutes. I might be getting one fish, maybe. I can't even remember. How deep is this casket? I should have went to the 55 hole. I thought it was only like 70 or 80. Oh boy. Oh yeah, all right. I need to make a mental note because I did not realize this thing was over 120. Oh, 140? No shot. I'm not even be able to reel this fish in time. Well, oh really? Okay. I mean, I don't have to have the Discord link in there. Because that was just the link that you sent me. But at any rate, I suppose we could also do a. Yeah, I never realized Discord did that. I'm not a Discord expert, but I never knew that. But I could also do a link, or I could add a second link to your other channel in that same command. Why don't you give it a try? Exclamation CW. Oh, man. I. All right. I highly doubt. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom while this goes down, and hopefully I don't get spooled. Well, happy hour should be over. Is over. I'm down at the bottom. All right, well, happy hour's over, so we can spin that chat wheel. I think I need to move up to the 70 hole. Because now I'm just whatever. Throwing my hands up. Now I know I'm just playing with fire here. It's no biggie. Maybe I'll find the new casket meta. Oh. Hey, I'll just take a tiny little frilled. Just give me a little tiny guy. Oh, I'm gonna need that one translated. All I can see is Po3 OB something something gnome. But welcome in on the YouTube. I apologize. I definitely cannot read that. And I can't put my phone up yet to translate that. Well, I'm not leaving here until I get a fish, so. All right. All right. I really am gonna have to translate this because I don't like not being able to respond to people. That's just rude. So let me bring up the old Google Translate. It's translate time. And I'm assuming, man, the keyboard looks badass like that. Ah, Pink Pony. Oh, I remember now. Pink Pony. Hello to you, friend. I wish I knew how to say. I need to learn how to say, and I'm sure I know the word. I need to learn how to say hello. Pink Pony. It's been a while. And I'm hoping that's how it actually translates. I'm on the ocean right now. Right down there at the ocean. The wide open ocean at the casket. Places where I shouldn't be. And this lure is absolute garbage here, so don't be using anything blue. This thing is not good. Unless it gives me something amazing, it's not good. Yeah, but average gamer, the second one says pony, right? The second one says pink pony? There's no way it translates to pink pony if it doesn't say pink pony, right? That would be crazy. Oh, this is a disappointment. I don't remember the casket not producing something a little faster than this. Dun, 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 dun. The name is Pink Pony. Okay. Oh, yeah. Because when I translate it, the name. Yeah, okay. I got you. Appreciate it, Ines. I did put on my my Russian hat with my military hammer in Russian on the thumbnail today. I didn't think we were doing any 1v1 me bros with Canada, so I figured it was safe to not put what I'm fishing for today. All right. I am not gonna switch this out. I gotta get something, right? There's no way I shouldn't have a bite by now. Still got bait, yep. I mean, do they not like saithe in the depths? Maybe that deep they've never seen a saithe. I still can't believe I lost that damn lure. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I can't leave. I'll be damned if I leave until I get a fish. Cannot believe it's taken this long. This is interesting. This is Russian Fishing 4. Do I need to like do a huge perk? Is that the problem? Up and down. Yeah, it's like the PVA of the sea, right? Strong perking. I'm getting to the edge of this. Come on. I want to at least try to catch something in the casket. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's go. Man, I need to get a fish clock, seeing how long it's been since I caught a fish. Holy. Yeah, the wind is only 17. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right. I'm not catching any fish. Let's go back to translation. Oh, okay. So anybody in Russia has to VPN to be on YouTube. That seems like a lot of effort. So why does YouTube like not work in Russia? Is that Russians' decision? Or is that the YouTube's decision? I mean, I guess I don't even know why Twitch doesn't work in China. Hey! Oh my goodness. All that time. If this is a sculpin, I'm gonna lose it. I'm just throwing that out there. I will jump off the boat. I wish I could. I don't think there's much meat on Sculpin, is there? Oh, I never did see where I started at today. What did I start at today? 20,934. All right. All right. What can my cousin possibly be sending me during the day? Alternate uniforms. All dark brown. Brown helmet. Orange stripes. At least they finally did something different. That was the longest, most expensive effort to get a Hake I've ever seen. No, I wasn't like looking at chat. I was kind of doing some things, but it was all of a sudden doing the whole bouncy thing and then went boop, and I moved it back. I was on the wheel moving it back, and it was too late. It was an El Snapo. All right, let's steam up to. We're gonna steam up to 75, or the 75 hole. Yeah. What's 75%? Oh, you mean on the droppers? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have threw this in. Oh, don't worry, Pink Pony. I don't plan on being out here much longer because I'm gonna run over to Tubba, which will probably be even more boring. Try to hit a little of that in week tournament action. I'm hoping it. I don't even know if it's still popping, but I gotta try. Well, first post, I don't see anything about Buffalo. It's been a whole day, so hopefully I can still get some. It's for the 3 biggest Buffalo. So clearly whoever wins is going to have 3 trophies. $19 fish, and I've been out here over an hour. This is not good. Why did I throw this lure down there again? I mean, if it didn't work at the casket, I don't see how it's going to work here. Just give me a fish relatively quick so I can switch up the gear. Well, I mean, I'm pretty confident my 230 plus fluorescent lure that I snapped, that had to be 150 silver. I had I think it was an 80 silver hook on there as an extra. So that already hurts enough. Come on. Come on. All right. Didn't get in trouble with this. European Hakatumi. All right. So we're just going to do this for the hell of it. If he dies, he dies. I'm going 12-aught. Oops, sorry, wrong one. Fillet. 12-aught. We are going to the Donald Trump of fillets. And we will. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah. I'm an absolute like, oh, look how big that is. Oh my. I think I would be happy just catching that saith. But these saiths were a donation last night. I promised them I'd use one, so here we go. Oh, what's the worst thing that could happen? Well, I mean, that's not the worst thing that can happen. That's going to be a quick Alt F4. I'll know that's an Alt F4 real quick. I'm going to get the tiniest fish on this. Just watch. Or it's going to take me a half hour to catch anything. Bluetooth. Man, this bait's bigger than the dang the dang sculpin. I can't even get a percolate in here. Oh, there's got to be some secret to get this thing to perk. There we go. Got a fish. What do we got? What do we got? Seriously? I was just kidding about the tiny fish. Or is this thing just playing with me? That last one I snapped off, it was coming in halfway. Then all of a sudden, the switch went off. Either way, it was a pretty fast bite. And here we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Wow, come on. All right. We go again. I really want to wait until I'm done at this spot because I don't want to spin the wheel and it lands for Canada on throw the next 3 fish away, because then I'm going to get something epic. I think this is my last huge fillet, so I think the excitement's about over. I'm not opposed to throwing my ginormous 600, my biggest lure I have down here either. I'm already knee deep in mistakes, so why don't we just keep compounding the problem, you know? WWCD. What would Canada do? How do you owe me 2 wheels? There's no shot I owe you 2. I have it written down on the ironclad Excel sheet of death that I owe you 1. Oh, those 2 wheels? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, good luck remembering all that. Has Average Gamer been in here today? Did you ever pay him out? Because he seemed pretty feisty on getting his 3rd place rewards, which I'm wondering what those 3rd place rewards were. All right, is this pole not like stiff enough to get consistent perking? Yeah, I thought you were only paying for 1st place, but I'm not kidding. That is my new rule. If I'm giving out prizes for 1st and I win, congratulations to me. I don't have to pay. That's the fun. That seems way more fun when I'm invested in it and I'm on the leaderboard. Oh, this is probably a bad time for the huge fillet because it's almost midnight. The bite rate is about to go all the way down to a big bunch of nothing. All right, well, either way, we're going to spin the wheel after I catch whatever I'm going to catch here. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to get this fish in, and I don't want to burn another ticket. Especially when I'm going to be leaving. I mean, obviously, if I catch something, if I got something big on, I'll keep it, but I think it's chalked. I don't think I'm going to be able to even reel it in time. going down to the last second. Let's go. Yeah, with this huge fillet, I could be out here for 5 in-game hours and not catch anything. All right. I'm going back to the dock regardless because I can't even reel it in time. All right, you ready for the ultimate chat wheel? The new and improved chat wheel? All right, let's do it.
We'll spin that juicy wheel. What we got here?
Can't believe I found a clip that said "juicy wheel, Canada." Can you believe it? Oh no, no, no! All right, this fish is not worth burning a ticket, right? Where is my wheel? All right. I'm so sorry, fish. Oh, and it took my damn bait. Shazam. Okay. So, a couple new additions. I put some coffee on here. I added 1-day Norway ticket. I added 5 cockchafers. I have a second throw 3 fish back. Now I'm just trying to find my oh, and look at this one right here. What is this? Blame Canadian and spin again. Interesting. I wonder what's gonna happen there. Oh, here we go. Let's do it. That'd be epic. Please land on Blame Canadian. No. Oh, man. That's a disappointment. That's a disappointment. That's a tough one, Canada. That's a tough one. All right, but we got to go to the spreadsheet. Okay. And I'm just putting on 100 silver. Okay. 100, and that is chat wheel and save. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go sell these fish. And then we're off to Tubba. Is anybody at Tubba now? Has anybody been to Tubba? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Ah. Wow, that didn't even pay for the thing I lost. OMG. Really? 0.03? Really? The whiting was the most expensive? Get out of here, and it's only 1 kg? Holy. Well, why don't I just go out and catch whiting the whole time? I am over 21,000. All right. It's that time. Let's go catch some buffalo. Now, what I need to do is, I'm pretty positive the buffalo meta has not changed And it is krill. Now let's do this. Let's break this out. All right, and I need bottom. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Double pellets. All right, so I'm going for the biggest. How much do I have here? 58, I'm solid there. And then pellets, crab and fish, I gotta go with the biggest, 37. And then the dip. The dip's gotta be, I don't think it's gotta be krill, right? Yeah, it's krill, okay. And now do I have, this is not, that's not gonna be enough. So I need to make more. That is not gonna do it. Now, do I have, I didn't even see what that was. Krill. All right. Okay, so it starts with rapeseed. Okay, we're gonna go here. Let me see what I got. Let's go fish. So I got fish and meat 7. Okay, black krill, dried krill, krill feed, krill feed, krill feed. There's a lot of krill feed. Oh, is there? There's no such thing as krill boilies, right? Ocean krill, freshwater krill. All right, let's do this then, because it's kind of Hail Mary time to a point. Freshwater krill 14. Let's do that. Ooh, it's green. That's interesting. All right, so we got krill. This guy's using 20. I really wanted to use 50s on this, but I don't know if that's just dumb. Ten out of 10. Woohoo, dalali. All right, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna start with 50s and then I'll move to 20s once I'm out of those. I mean, you're gonna watch and be amazed as Hammer gets 3 Bluetooth and wins this tournament. And I will go legend. All right, I just want to buy some more. Let's see here. We're gonna go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got here? I'm pretty confident that's enough of that. And we are going... I'm going to have to translate that. I think that's krill, but I want to make sure. Yeah, crab and fish 18. All right, so I got that. I got that. Ocean krill pop-up, freshwater krill. Let me do a couple more of these. All right, that's good. And then we go fish. Because I do not want to have to run all the way back here. Crab and fish, 18. Okay, I think that's all I needed. I think. Where's my dip? Oh, I'm glad I checked because I need some more krill dip because I definitely expect to catch more than 30 buffalo. I'm probably asking for too much, but all right. Let the games begin. And my apologies if I don't catch anything, but I gotta give it a shot for this tournament or the weekly, whatever we want to call this. See, but 100%, that's why they don't show you what the current standings are, because someone would end up having 3 trophies and then nobody would fish because they're like, well, I'm not going to be able to have a chance at winning this tournament. Almost there. Now, let me just make sure I got the right little coordinates. Clip 8, 141, 97. Let's see here. Where are we at here? Okay. Here we are. All right. Number 7. What do we got? PVA. We're going ginormous. Where'd it go? Here it is. The 50. The 50 bomb. Don't try this at home. 1818 red krill. All right, let's do this. Now, someone told me, maybe I was something from Disciple yesterday. Is it better to go to a smaller sinker when you can? Is that what's better? Someone said something about the bigger sinkers, I don't know, scare fish away or something? All right, hold on. Yeah. Now she's working all day, today and tomorrow. All right, clip 8. 8. Now I don't know. Now let me slide over here. We go to 6. We just have to switch this. And we got 18. All right, we got a 90 on that one. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Yeah, the strawberry meta, I went to Amber yesterday. That was a absolute hot garbage. 100% hot garbage. Like, do not go to Amber. I sat there for 2 hours off stream. I caught 3 fish. It was really dumb. All right, here we go. I'm just going to go straight PVA. I'm not going to do what I want to do and go Cobra and throw out the... I kind of miss throwing out my spod, though. I do. You've been fishing that much ocean, Jogu? Seriously? All right, is this the first blue tag? Is this it? Here we go. This is not... I repeat, this is not a blue tag. But I am officially on the board. All right. 8 is great. If I don't catch something ginormous, at least I can make some silver here, right? Now, but what all the pros tell me is I have 12 PVAs, all 50s. So after like 6 fish, I should be able to not even have PVA on here. That's the word on the street. But this buffalo bite is already amazing, and I got 4 hot hooks. But these little fish are just stealing my stuff. They're stealing my stuff. Damn, Gina. Ah. Do I have 4-aught? I got it. I don't know. All right. I don't know why that left pole's not popping. I got a smaller hook on that one. All right, hold on. Stand by. Pony, stand by. I gotta break out the translator. Hold on, stand by, stand by. Yeah, the bite rate is... Hey, the bite rate's amazing. I didn't really expect it to be that good. All right, Pony, I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Haven't I closed it yet? I mean, I have a Buffalo trophy, but I'm just doing this tournament. But I would really like to know. I know sometimes it just works that way. Nothing. But I suppose as long as the bite rate keeps up, I might just keep throwing out 50-gram PVA. I don't know how much it's actually costing me, but obviously it's working. Oh, here we go. Finally got a bite on this one. All right, come on. Everybody doing this. I think there was 300 people signed up for this tournament. Somebody's going to have at least 2 trophies. All right, it's not looking like it's going to be me. Oh, I thought there was a fish on there. I got bamboozled. Usak? There's something going on with the translation here, Pink Pony. I apologize. Because the translation's not making any sense. And if I'm never going to use my spot again, then... Oh, here we go. I mean, it's not trophy, but... Maybe it'll be over 10? Hey, come back here. Dude, seriously. Oh, 13? All right. I mean, 3 13s is not going to do it. But this 50 PVA, I think, is... I think it's working. I think it's working. All right. You're saying trophies are closed? I don't think trophies ever close. I mean, I have a trophy on this, but the end week tournament is still going until, I believe, like another, just until tomorrow. I need a spooler. I'm ready for a spooler. Let's go. And I suppose if I was really trying to finish top 3 in this tournament, I would just be here the entire day catching, for hours on stream, just catching buffalo. All right, is that fish hooked on here? Let's see. That fish is hooked. That fish is already hooked. That fish is not hooked. All right, I'm going to have to recast that. All right. I got to switch this to 4-aught just because I'm going to have to just risk. This is the lighter setup, but I don't think it really makes that much of a difference. Let's go 20 on that. I have 1 piece left of the 50 bombs. That's insane. So how many more do I have to still put PVA out? That's the real question. All right, let's go back to the translation again. Here we go. Oh. So Pink Pony is happy that I'm explaining something to him, but he doesn't understand English. So then I'm curious. You don't understand English, but if you're typing that in there, maybe you're hoping that somebody else in chat can read, if that's Russian. That's the only thing I can think of. All right, I'm gonna have to make some more here. I suppose I'll just do 20s. Because the bite rate's good enough that 20s should be all that's needed. Hold on. Man, look at this. Little tiny fish. Come on. I mean, I guess you got to take the small with the large, I guess. I have crab and fish pieces 18, and I got red krill 18. 18, crab and fish 18, red krill dip, and then I had 50-gram PVA out there. So I'm out of PVA, I got to make some more. All right, we'll go krill. Let's go dried krill. Let's mix it up a little bit. Ooh. I think this is a sign. I rarely get 10 out of 10. All right. I still don't know at what point do I stop putting PVA on. Okay, hold on. Pink Pony is saying the first time I communicated with him in Russian. So is he saying that I should be typing? And all right, I'm pretty sure what he's saying is he would appreciate if I type in chat and I just type in Russian. So I'd have to type something up in English and then translate it. And what are we saying here, Wani? Did you know if you cast 10 over 10 over 9 out of 10, it will overwrite? So if I put 9 out of 10 PVA, it'll just, now it'll be, all I have is 9 out of 10. Then I got 9 out of 10 instead of 10 out of 10. Okay. Hey, maybe one day I'm gonna be so big as a streamer for RF4, I'm gonna have a paid translator to help me with our Russian friends. Well, let me get a break and fish here, and I will gladly type something up and translate it. What is that right there? Oh, it's a dragonfly. I was wondering what that was. Well, this fish is definitely over 10. This one's trying to run out to sea here. Holy. Now this fish, I mean, that other fish, this is fighting more than that 13. I mean, is it a chance we got a trophy on here? Oh, you know, nobody appreciates people coming in here ruining my hopes and dreams. I wasn't even thinking about a grass carp or big head. I don't think it's a grass carp because it didn't play with the bait. It took it right away. And I don't need to lock this thing yet. Just trying to get a little peek of it. Just trying to get a peek. Ah, it's a buffalo. Ha ha, Irvy. Come on, trophy. I don't think so, but... Damn, how? All right, this is ridiculous that I keep playing Ring Around the Rosie. Ah! All right, hold on. Where am I at here? Where am I at? Okay. Well, I got a 13 and I got a 14 on the board, so I'm actually pleased with those two. There's your little stinking grass carp, okay? There's your grass carp. I mean, I didn't expect to have a 13 and a 14 in the first like 20 minutes, so I mean, nothing to complain about there. All right, so now let me go to Google Translate on this. You know, we love Pink Pony in here just because he's doing so much work on a VPN from Russia that it's worth the Google translating time. Okay, English to Russian. Okay. Copy. Here we go. Pink Pony, I hope this translates well, okay? There we go. You're welcome. I hope I'm the only English RF4 streamer that takes the time to chat in Russian. Because, I mean, I'm making a bad assumption that what you typed was Russian. Just saying. Could not be. And I've never had such good luck with using 4-aught hooks. I mean, this is pretty solid. So where's my buffalo? There's my buffalo. There's my buffalo trophy. Back in the old banana meta. And these guys have some tiny eyes. I never noticed that. So that would tell me PVA is more important for the buffalo. They have bigger eyes, so. Give me a spooler. I don't know if a buffalo would actually spool me, but maybe a blue tag would. All right, all right, I don't have PVA on this, but I shouldn't need it because I've dumped so many PVA out there. 12 times 50 grams and a whole bunch of 20s. So let's see how this goes. Pink Pony, you better not have left before I wrote that. When's this guy going to come back and get his crate? Canada? Did you leave that crate over there? That's gotta be you, right? He's a little Canadian litter bug. So you just left it there? Just left it. Oh, hold on. There's no shot. There's no shot I'm not getting a bite because I don't have PVA, right? Because everybody tells me I wouldn't need PVA if I already put a whole bunch of PVA out there. All right, there we go. Well, I've had several jaw issues, Fiskars, and you could add some kind of form of lockjaw, but as you're opening it, sometimes mine will pop. So if it just kind of cracked and it hurts, there's nothing you can really do about it. It may have just could have just grinded or popped a band or a tendon that's inside your jaw. There's a lot of muscles there. But basically, a doctor is going to tell you to take a couple Motrin and give it a couple days. Unfortunately, that's about it. Now, this is only my copper setup, so I could bring in a trophy. It would just take a little bit longer. But I'll take 8ers. All right, it's official. I have no PVA on any of these poles, so now what we need to know is, should I put PVA back on these poles? Come on, trophy. Trophy. I'll take 2 trophies in the 14. But if you're able to like move it around, you got to be really, you would be really cautious if it was absolutely killing you or you could not move your jaw. That's when you got to be concerned. But if you're just trying to get out of the first day of school in 2 weeks, you're going to have to do better than that. I'm so sorry. "23 minutes, I got 21 buffalo and some really decent buffalo. So if anybody's interested in some coinage, come on over to Tubba. I should have did a tournament, but Me and Canada could have 1v1 me, bro. I'm sure Canada's off fishing somewhere boring. All right, so now I have a 10, a 13, and a 14. Those are my three highest. Just got out of bed. Ah, so you're waking up with ham. Have your morning slice of ham and eggs. Not spliced ham, it's sliced hammer, huh? But waking up with ham is probably copyrighted by Spliced Ham, so. And we love some spliced up in here, so there will be no copyright infringement. Interesting how this water's flowing. Which way is this water flowing? I can't tell. Oh, hold on, I'm getting dizzy now. Well, I mean, so what you're talking about is Canadian bacon, right? Because all that is ham. Because I would say the first time after I had Canadian bacon, I'm like, how are they allowed to call this bacon? And then do you guys eat American bacon? You know, the thin and crispy and full of flavor? Or do you guys only eat your version of the Canadian ham? Of the Canadian way bacon? So are you telling me you don't eat Canadian bacon? And you know the Canadian bacon I'm talking about. It's kind of like circles, and it's really just, I'm assuming it's just sliced ham. Well, that's mighty kind, Fiskars. Mighty kind. But mighty kind compliments will still not it will still not get you out of first day of school in 2 weeks. I'm so sorry. All right, yeah. So Canadian bacon / ham, yeah, that's exactly when they put ham on pizza, that's what it is. Okay, all right. Oh, I know what time it is. Okay, here we go. It's time to call in the trophies. Kush. In memory of Kush Caffeine. Kush. One more for trophies. There we go. I said, we appreciate your kind words, but not even the greatest kind words in the world, Fiskars, will get you out of the first day of school. I believe Kush has been working a lot. I don't know, maybe Canada's heard from him, but Well, I mean, I can't use it on the ocean. And if I used it every day, then I wouldn't. Then I would think it's not like a special Kush drum, right? You gotta break it out for desperate times. Desperate times. What's up, Swole? Canada. This is Swole God. He was in a Call of Duty, the World Series of Warzone scrim the other day, and he actually got a win. It was absolutely epic. He got a win, and I'm pretty confident Zepti didn't get a win that day, did he, Swole? Now, what I don't know is they had the high ground. Yep. How many kills did you guys end up getting? Oh, that's nice. Hey, 12 is absolutely solid. So does that mean you're going for you and the boys are going for the LCQ? Huh? Come on, Swole. LCQ? You're gonna go for it? I mean, why not, right? Because maybe they're gonna do that. Whoever wins this last game gets that free entry. I'm pretty sure. Isn't that how? Was that? It was one of Teep's friends. Was that Nick Cool that got in that time? That the only way they were getting in the tournament is if they won, and they won that last game, so they got an automatic entry. That'd be pretty sweet. Hold on, it's not top 5 for LCQ, is it? Because that means they're not going to let 5 teams in, are they? I mean, I've been giving out Bream ground bait Fiskars from Canada and everybody else, but Sasha just absolutely gave me a ton. So I'm going to donate because he told me to donate it. This is Infinity. So that's from a very high level. I'm sure you've seen him in my chat, Infinity. Oh, I didn't know it was 5 total teams from the LCQ. I mean, that just seems like that seems like a lot of teams. But I mean, you got to be trying the LCQ, right? Or is the LCQ only for teams that didn't make it? Because I thought that was for any teams. Then you have to qualify for the LCQ, I believe. Because I know the whole issue with what happened to Omenek, he's going to have to pick up, him and his guy are going to have to pick up one more. He's going to have to get up on a team. And the only way he's going to make it now, because of that one guy got disqualified, is he's got to pick up and get on the LCQ. But either way, it would be good content. Stream that sucker. All right. Who is at my front door? Oh, okay. It's just the American flag waving, glorious. All right, here we go. I don't think I've ever heard of that game, Kai. Ascended? Oh, Ark Survival. Okay, I've heard of Ark Survival. I've never played it, but I've heard of it. Never seen anything to do with it. Is that like an Escape from Tarkov kind of game? All right, I'm gonna have to put some PVA back on these bad boys because the size of the fish has went down. So, do I need to make... Let's see here. All right, let's just make some ginormous stuff for the hell of it. Do I have anything besides krill? Crayfish? That's not... And I don't know if I want to put pellets in there. I mean... All right, we're just going to do it. Krill feed pellets. Krill. All right. Okay, so, and the majority, oh, now I get what you're saying, Wani. If I put this 9 out of 10 in there, all my 10 out of 10 bait, it's over. Okay, so I'm assuming that Ark Survival is a mouse and keyboard game only, and that's the reason I can't play Escape from Tarkov and some of these games that I would really like to play, because I do like those types of games. But I can't, there's no way, I just can't do mouse and keyboard. I can barely do mouse and keyboard on this. It's on console? So it's a console only, and I've already donated my PlayStation 5 to my daughter. So I can't play that on PC? Console and PC, but so because it's console, does that mean I can actually play it with controller on PC? Well, that could be some good content there. I've never played it, but we could have you know, you can give me a one-day pass to the Canadian family, and I can go hide in some caves with you and hunt dinosaur or whatever we have to do. Ham on Ark After Dark. Yeah, but Dark's got to play that too, right? Ham and Dark playing Ark. All right, how much is this game going to cost me? And what's my learning curve? 50, 25 deal. And I'm hoping it's a direct download because I really don't, I'm not a big fan of the Steam action. All right. All right, so we're sitting at 39 minutes and I got 35 fish. Not too shabby, not too shabby. So I suppose I probably can't watch that trailer. I can't watch that trailer and then I'll get copyrighted. So it's not copyright unless they have music? See? I mean, who wants to hear a Franklin University commercial? Nobody. All right, now I'm getting all these small fish. Do we think it's because of the PVA or is it nighttime? I think it's because I don't have PVA on here, personally. Because when I had those 50 bombs, I was getting big fish. The bite rate is good, but I'm getting consistent smaller fish right here. This is these two rows. Ones, 4s, 5, 6, 5, 3. That's since the PVA has been gone. And I've been getting a lot more commons. And buffalo bite better during the day, right? Or do they bite better at night? Well, let me see. If I've been going 42 minutes, I don't know, my bite rate was just popping off in the beginning, but I don't know if that was overnight because it was 42 minutes, so that was 45 minutes ago. So that would have been, I think I started at about 3 a.m. Yeah, we were talking about ARK. So is it not like an online game where you got to log in, you're going against other teams? Or is it just simply whoever wants to join that server, you guys are all trying to survive? And I don't know if it's like, is it like zombies where you got to survive certain rounds of dinosaurs and they get harder? Minecraft based. I don't know what that means and if that's a good or a bad thing, because I'm not, unfortunately, I'm not Minecraft guy. So if I build this awesome structure and it costs me a ton of dinosaur bones, can you go in there and destroy it? Because if so, that's like when you have to be very careful who's in your server. So, not knowing anything about this game, is this game like, is it a game at a time? Like, okay, each game's 30 minutes, then the next one starts over if you're going against other teams? For a year? So if I'm going against other teams, how do I know if I won the round or Yeah, but being rated, isn't that the fun part? There's no rounds? I mean, I would hope you could only be rated when you're online. Unless it's like if anybody's played Metal Gear, where you can built your base out there on the oil rig, and people can rate it when you're offline. But the better your defense, the better it holds. Because I would be all about taking my pet dinosaurs and just stomping on somebody's village. Okay, so it's kind of like my Clash of Clans village. People are going to raid it while I'm gone. Okay, I am going to use the restroom, and then when I get back, I'm putting 50-gram PVAs back on, and we're going to see if we can't juice this up. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, it could be fun, but it just seems like you're going to always do your work and you're not on 24/7, then you're just going to lose all your progress. Hence why you guys are in family servers. It makes sense. All right, it's go time. It's PVA time. Oh, there's a new one coming out? Oh, so that new one's going to be pretty pricey. All right, let's see what happens when I juice these 50 bombs up. And if all of a sudden I start getting a bigger bite rate and bigger fish, then all that you don't need PVA on is going to be a big time fake news. Now this one, I gotta have some smaller krill. I'm not gonna put the 50 bomb on that one. How is the main character Vin Diesel? What does he know about dinosaurs? Yeah, these new uniforms are not growing on me. All right. Luca, I'm not sure what that means. I apologize. And maybe these 50 bombs are not going to work. There we go. We're back. Oh, that's not very good. Worthy of a 50 bomb. Oh, I'm missing the post. All right. Okay. Well, I'm personally not going to get that post back. I just read, I don't know why, but it just happened to pop up on Twitter that some player has 35,000 hours on Ark. They have evolved for whatever that means, but they left a negative comment on Steam saying nothing works anymore. Is this true? 35,000 hours? Is there a pro Ark squad or something that I don't know about? I mean, because if I can go pro in Arc, hey, I'm down. Is Evolved like a new update or something? All right, so now this is a grass carp over here. That's a grass carp. It's just playing with its food way too long. Well, my hunt for 3 trophies is not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, okay. So that guy's basically still playing the OG game that's probably getting not as many updates from the devs. All right, let me get this grass carp in real quick. Yeah, see? I called it. I called it. Man, that looks like a nice bright light, even though it's just a copper bell with the light shining off of it. All right, so 47 fish, 56 minutes. It's not bad. We'll have to give this like another 20 minutes. Just because I feel like the bite rate and the fishing quality is going down pretty quick. All right, 6 a.m. I guess what I don't know is, what do I do after the buffalo? Oh, RVD, I appreciate the lurk. Sorry, I just now saw that. Always appreciate a lurk. Thank you. State. Oh, this is another grass carp. No! Where did all the buffalo go? Yep. Come on, big fish, big fish. Come on. Give me hope. That is not hope. That is a complete ripoff of this big 50-gram PVA. Come on. I'm pretty confident the biggest krill, they don't sell bigger krill than 18 and pellets 18, I don't think. I mean, if they sold 36s, I'd put 2 36s on there. I mean, I'm here to catch monsters or nothing. I know it can be boring, but you know what? Occasionally, I gotta have Joe Goose patience. Occasionally. Oh, that fish is on there already. Ah. Yep, it was a grass. I think I'm down to... Oh my gosh, no shot I ran out of pellets. You got to be joking me. Alright. Red krill pellets. Alright, let's just double up. Let's double up on... We're going to go all krill all the time. Let's see if we actually need the crab and fish. Because now's the time to try to start getting saucy. Start getting just throwing Hail Marys out there. I really didn't expect to have 50 fish when I'm using 4/0 hooks and the biggest bait. I've never had this kind of luck here with the big stuff. And I've only spent an hour here and I got a 15 or a 14, 13 and a 10. So, I mean, you spend 3-4 hours here, maybe different days, and you're definitely going to get some trophies. So I suppose that would have been what I needed to do. I should have spent an hour yesterday, an hour today, where I have the good premium bite rate off the beginning. That was poor planning. Poor planning. Ah, is this another grassy? So now I'm just into other stuff besides buffalo. So it may be time to chalk it. This thing, if this was a trophy, it would be red. And it's going to say bait's not chosen. All right. So now what do we do here? I don't want to go 18-18. All right, let's go freshwater krill 18. Let's see what that does.
State property played Go Fishing on Hammer Ocean for 22,000 channel points.
All right, okay. All right. Someone's been collecting some channel points. All right, let me snatch these fish. I did okay at the ocean, nothing spectacular, but in an hour I got like 50 fish, and I got some decent ones. So this is solid money, but I'm just doing the midweek tournament. You got to get the 3 biggest buffalo. What? What the heck happened there? Okay. Oh. So maybe I need to put the freshwater krill on, huh? Oh, that's a grassy. Come on, come on, come on. Get your butt in here. All right, so the freshwater red. I got 20 gram PVA on this bad boy. All right, I got no carp on the line. Oh, hold on. Sorry. See, I was about to go fishing, but this fish had other ideas, State. I'm going to give this another chance with the 1818. No. Nothing has changed since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. No. There. Still 14, 13. Oh. 14, 13, and 10. As I was saying, I should have did this once per day, and that would have been nice. All right, here we go.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
Oh, get back in there. Man. Look at that. One. It only took me one cast, State. That was impressive there. Very most impressive. What do we got? We got a numero 60, a 300 silver, anything O. So that's easy. 300 silver. Okay. You getting all my profits? Getting all the profits. Okay. Now, and I'm gonna need to hold on. I'm gonna need to control F this. Put State. Okay, so I controlled F the spreadsheet State, and the spreadsheet says I still owe you any lure under 100 silver. So that means I'm just adding that 100 to this, and now you have 400 silver of orders that you can do. Because that one was weeks ago. Weeks ago. Okay. So 400, sir. And it's not going nowhere. I get audited once a week. Not going nowhere. All right, we're going freshwater 25. Now it's time to go big or go home. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, I don't trust my memory, but I do trust my Excel sheet. Otherwise, Canada would be like, you owe me 25,000 silver. I mean, we all know how he is. I'd be excited if I maybe kind of figured something out here. Going this double krill meta. That would be pretty nice. I need to find a bigger table so I can fill that pool with water. Then I can kind of spin the fish. Yeah. But he doesn't even get 25 silver half the time because he goes all the way to the end. And then I end up just having to give him 50 cups of tea, you know. All right, come on. I know this may be a little bit slower, but I'm excited to see if I can get a monster. Come on. That would make up for me losing that lure in the 55 hole. Monster. Monster. I'm going to get ridiculously excited if one of these things starts pulling this drag. Yeah, I should have like some kind of automatic Canadian way tariff. Like 10%. Whatever he wins, I take 10%. That'd be pretty cool. What is the current tariff for the U.S. and Canada? Isn't it like 30% or something like that? Yeah, I think some parts of them seem good, but then other parts, when you have to get stuff that's outside the U.S., then it's bad. It's bad for business. That's insane. Canada, you should have just drove to the border to pick it up. Or you could have just did a road trip to Ohio, picked it up yourself, and then, you know, we could have took you out to a fine Ohio dinner. We could do an IRL fishing tournament. Yeah. What happens when Canada doesn't show up and then the whole world finds out he's secretly been a computer AI this whole time? All right, come on. All right, what do I have on this? I got to 25, right? Oh, I got double 18s. Well, no matter which way you slice it, I don't know everything that Canada has, but I got to think Canada needs the U.S. border more than we need theirs, because if you're importing stuff from south of the border like Mexico, is that being driven through the U.S. to Canada, or is it being flown? No shot it's being shipped on a boat. Okay, so what are you guys doing with all those minerals? Is it the government making all that money, or is it just certain people? Come on, Krill Meta. Come on, Krill Meta. Pull that drag. Come on, pull it. Pull it. Nope. There we go. All right, how much longer do we give this? That's the real question. Oh, yeah, but Canada, you're like 45, so that was like 30 years ago, right? A lot's changed in 30 years. Maybe all your resources got used up, you know? All right, come on, Buffalo. I need this meta to work. I mean, I know I didn't have any chance going into this in-week tournament, but you know what? I was really hoping. And I think we should be able to call the golf cart like they do at golf courses, where they have the golf carts going around with beverages and snacks. I'd like to see a tackle store golf cart that I can call like the submarine. That'd be pretty nice. Okay, nothing's happening right now. I'm gonna go, the wife just got on break. Let's go prevent the divorce. I'm just gonna go check on her for a couple minutes, see how she's doing. Canada, watch my pulse.
Dahaka_Umbra played Spin Chat Wheel for 3,000 channel points.
All right, what do we got on the line here? I'm back. Okay, here we go. I'm pretty sure there's something on this one. All right, I'm going to throw out the Hail Mary again. Is there anybody in chat that's ever been to Nottingham, England? I'm still trying to get some information for a possible upcoming trip. Possible. Not looking good, though. Because I don't think I want to spend the amount that American Airlines is charging right now. Oh. Oh, spin chat wheel. Nice. Dahaka. All right. Before I spin this chat wheel, well, maybe one day you'll get out of there. All right. So Kai, what can you tell me about Nottingham? Potentially, that's where I'd be staying all week. My cousin has business all during the day, so my plan is I'm gonna Uber to a couple fishing spots that during that week because I just want to fish. So have you fished there, Kai? All right, so what do we got here? Chat wheel. All right. While we're waiting, let us bring up the chat wheel. Is there, I got no clue, but what's the best stuff to see there? Like, is there stuff that I can go visit during the day while he's working? Because I just want to fish. There are so many county parks and county lakes that I know there's some just fatty carp in there. God, some nice overseas Euro carp that I don't have here in the States. You know what I mean? All right, here we go.
We'll spin that juicy wheel. What we got here?
All right. The juiciness of the wheel. Here we go. Oh my gosh. All right, so you got 100 silver. Any lure. I mean, it's a millimeter from Fish or No Fish. A millimeter. I can't even, it won't let me zoom in anymore. A millimeter. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Thanks for spinning. All right, let me add you to the spreadsheet, sir. So if you have never messaged me in game, just message me in game with basically whatever you want. That is 100 silver. Okay, I sure do, Kai, but I'm limited. I'm going to spend one day in London, and then I'm going to spend 5 nights in Nottingham. So I'm not going to go outside of Nottingham. That's the problem. Like Trent River, sure. And then I got to figure out, I only have one gear that potentially could, bring in a big fatty carp. So I would probably just bring the one pole and maybe, I don't know, maybe another small pole so I could get some like a Euro roach or barbel or something. And the issue is, I don't know, I'll do research, but I don't know what to use for bait. I've never used boilies before, so it would be epic. And I'm not going to be able to travel with my fishing chair. So it would be epic if I could roll up to a couple Euros and they want to help out this Yankee American catch his first Euro fish. That would be awesome. Okay, going back to the chat wheel. Dahaka, what is your name in game? What is your name in game? Okay, just wanted to make sure, because I don't think you've ever been on my spreadsheet of death here. So let's There it is, level 38. I'm just hold on, Kai. I can't talk chat at the same time. There you go. I just typed in there 100 silver, so that way you know you don't forget. I have it on my spreadsheet, so it's not going anywhere. And it's saved. Okay. All right. So I'm only going to London to sightsee. We're flying in. If I go, I'm flying into London on August 1st. We get there at 7:30 in the morning. And we're going to spend the entire day visiting jolly old London, spend the night, and then we're going to drive to Nottingham the next day. And then I'm basically at Nottingham from Sunday all the way, and we fly out of London on that following Saturday. Okay. You know what? Most people, all right. The main guy that always seems to get 100 silver, he always goes for coffee because 100 silver is equal to 70 packs of coffee. I've already done the math. So 70 packs of coffee is a pretty good deal if you don't just need a couple, a couple spiker lures or whatever. But you can basically anything that's under 100 silver, you just got to let me know and I shall send it. Okay. Yeah, I'm only going to be there that day, so there's not much of a chance of me being able to fish at London. And then the issue I have is I've read some stuff, but I don't know how, because I'm visiting, I don't know how getting a license works, because I would obviously want to get a license for like 5 days. I see some places, I think it says you don't need a license, but then it's going to cost you like $25 to fish there, and that's probably the stocked parks. And hey, I'm fine with that because I'm only going to be able to ever go over there once. Well, no, Kai, that's what the website said. But I think one of the websites said that's the cost, but then you needed a license. So I was just doing some basic information, but obviously that link's not going to come through, Kai. Can you message me in Discord? Because as much as I want to try to do this trip, I just feel like it's going to be a pure pain and a mistake for my legs and for my knees. So that's pretty normal. Like at all those parks, that's the way they make money. They're all going to pretty much charge. Okay. Types of licenses and rod limits. Buy a rod license for England and Wales. I'm assuming that's what I'd be doing. All right. No. I'm not trying to do trout. Oh, I wonder if I get I know when I went to Paris, they were absolutely amazing for disabled people, disabled vets. I mean, I got into the Louvre for free. I skipped the line. I got into the catacombs for free. It was amazing. So I see something here about eligibility for disabled licenses. I wonder if I would get one. Sometimes they still honor it for Americans. Yeah, but this says buy a fishing license for England and Wales. License type trout and coarse, up to 2 rods. Trout and coarse. I don't know what does coarse mean. Is that a fish? Salmon and sea trout.
Hey you. Yeah, you.
You.
Do you like this video? There is a button. It's a very sexy button. It says subscribe.
So coarse is carp, huh? Okay, so that is the normal license. The trout and coarse. That basically means anything else. And there is 0 chance. I would, okay, as much as I would give my right arm to be able to catch a carp, like an England carp, okay? I would absolutely love just to step on sand and ocean, but there's no way I'm ever going to be able to get over to the ocean. It's just not possible. It would be unbelievable if I could do that. What I need to do is I need to have UK Rich take me fishing. That would be amazing. Oh! I don't know why the sound cut off, but hey, we got a trophy, a common roach. OMG. Is that a sign that I need to go to England? I'm going to catch a common roach trophy over there? What is going on, people? All right, so for the record, should I post this on Discord just to mess with people? I mean, look what I got it on. There is 0 chance that that roach could get this in its mouth. The 18 size pellet, no chance. No chance. I just got to take a screenshot of that. Ooh. Yeah, I mean that's something that I would do some more research on, Kai. But I also wonder if there's any people, like we have so many charters like in America and everywhere else. I wonder if there's any like people that I know there's smaller lakes, but like there's a charter that would take me out fishing in the UK, but it would have to be around Nottingham. I wonder if I can... I mean, relatively, a 1-day or an 8-day license, there are no discounted prices for 1 or 8-day license. Well, then why would I buy a 1 or 8-day license if there's no discounts? Does that make sense? Unless people from overseas aren't allowed to get a 12-month license. I mean, because an 8-day license is all I need. Well, no, it says right here, 14. So that's going to $14. That's going to cost me about $20 $20 US. And then, all right, so I see the whole disabled here. It's not, they don't do any free for disabled people. So I got to actually, like, you know, pay. Now, no shot that nothing on here. Oh man, I was excited for a second that. All right, now I got all talking about this fishing. Kai's got me all my dander in a rough. Now I'm all excited about this. Let's see. Universal credit, apply for blue badge, benefits calculator. So I wonder if, while I'm in London, if there's any benefit like when I was in Paris. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's going to be too late anyways. Oh, yeah, 100%. You get an out-of-state fishing license, some places can be like $80. Yeah, sadly, it would be great to travel and not have to check a bag, but I don't think that's possible. I do not think that is possible. All right, do I not have any? I got PVA on that one. All right. All right, I'm gonna throw one of these out. I'm just gonna mess up with a just complete random spot. Well, I guess the issue with that is I don't know anything about any of the European rigs, so I'm only going to probably have one big pole, and then I probably have, I don't know how big my braid is on it. It's probably ridiculous, and I'd have to get some kind of mono or fluoro leader that matches the size, because I don't know what the size I'd be getting into is. As much as I want to catch a fish over there, I think I would be more devastated is if I go over there and I don't catch something. OMG, I would be so upset. Now, see, I don't... Teal, I don't see any of that. I mean, I would do more research because it was so easy. It was so easy when I went to Paris, because I was able to get all that ahead of time. 100%. The whole plan is if I went over there, it's to catch a European carp. I'll obviously be happy with anything, but I want to catch a European carp. That would be the goal. It would be like a picture of a lifetime. Oh, I have no problem getting new. I probably need to get new line anyways. I have never used boilies, so I don't know how to set up a pop-up rig. I'm assuming they probably sell some that you can just attach to your leader that's already done for you, you know, pop-up rigs for idiots, you know, something like that. Okay, so another retired Air Force folk. So I mean, I guess if I end up doing this, I'll have to get some more information on this, and then because I know we're going to try to hit as much as we can in London. That was the one thing that we didn't know enough about, but if I could redo my 24 hours in Paris, I would have 100% did the catacombs and then went straight to the Louvre. Like, I could spend an entire day there. That place was unreal. But I'd have to find the website to see where I could get half off, because, I mean, besides going to seeing the change in the guard and all that, I really don't know, you know, what to do, what there is to do in London. So it would be absolutely epic if I could just rent my poles, like, and not have to bring any of my gear. But I'm gonna rent the pole, then do I have to buy the hooks and all that separate? I don't know. I'd have to know for sure that I can rent the gear. What I need is I should just message UK Rich. I don't know what a drill is or a stopper. Yeah, I don't know how many private ponds there are, because, you know I saw the Trent River and I was like, oh, okay, I could Uber over to the Trent River and, you know, spend a few hours over there. But that's just stuff that I would have to bring my own pole, I'm assuming. I mean, I guess I don't know if when you say fishery, are you mean like water body? Because I know like all the lakes over there, it was all county or city. They were all county, like they were all parks, and I'm assuming the parks are private by the government. Man, that's a lot of research I'd have to do there, Kai. Because besides, other than fishing, I'll be on my laptop RF4 fishing during the day when I'm not out walking around Nottingham looking for Robin Hood. Yeah, those are the ones that I was looking at fishing, because there's just so many like parks all the way around Nottingham, especially some south of Nottingham. All right. no need for that. Because I definitely would, at the very most, I would only ever have 2 poles. But then the issue is I'm not going to have a net. I'm not going to have any of that stuff. So if I even caught a decent carp, it would be really hard to even bring it up on shore, obviously, without a net. So, all right, this thing's chalked. Oh, I guess it's faster just to do this, huh? All right, let's see what we got. I don't think I've ever had a cafe order once. Nope, it's another day with no caffeine order. Or caffeine, no cafe order. What the hell? All right, 843, not too bad, not too bad. The Common Roach Trophy was the winner of the day. All right, nothing worth cutting up here. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. All right, so let's do this. Let's just go back over here. That just gives me so much research I would have to do, but the first thing I need to do is either commit to this trip or not. Because the issue I'm really having is the pain level I'm about to be in. All right, where's this guy at? 33518. This is the place I wanted to try. $33. 3318. So that's like right over here. Okay, right there. All right, I know where that's at. Now this guy's using the Necromonder, and he's got PVA. Interesting. This must be like a secret special Chinese secret. How much do I have? Oh, and I don't know if I got distracted by looking at it, but Khalil, thank you very much for the YouTube subscription. And you did subscribe while I was on stream, so if you happen to be in the stream and you play RF4, message me in RF4 at Military Hammer, and I will send you 5 cockchafers. I'm going to need more than 10, so now am I going to have to go spend... Well, I think I'm going to be good with 10. Because I can try lugworms and I can try shrimp. So, let's just run over there and see. Because then I'm not wasting a ticket going out. And I really do like shore fishing. There's no way I went too far, right? No. All right, here it is. Here it is. Let's see where this guy is angled. All right. I'm going to get the angle right. He was right here. HSV all the way. We're going bottom. We're going to go big guns. 4-aught. And we're going to go Necromonder. I'm not even going to put PVA on there because I don't know what his PVA was. If it was like fish pieces, because then I feel like I might just mess up the bite. All right, clip 45. Clip 40. All right, clip 45. Here we go. Now, can I use... What can I use on this ocean pole? Can I use... No. I only got one Monster Shad. Oh, I got that thing off that tiny fish, didn't I? It was that 18. Oh, wow. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to cast this bad boy. Let's find out. It's not too big. I should be safe. All right. I don't really feel comfortable casting a 12-aught hook, but you know, whatever. No, I don't know how to do this. I don't want to do 12-aught, but that's really the only way that I can cast out that far. Oh, I forgot how far this was out. All right, just hold on there, fishy. Let me just cast this out. Whoopsie. There we go. And 6. All right, all right. I don't know how big this fish actually is on this HSV, but we'll take it. Yeah. I mean, that's typically what I get is flatfish. Ooh, I'll take that. I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at. All right, let me just see if this fish is going to take this. Yes, it is. And maybe it's not. No. No, there's no submarine here. That'd be cool. Yeah. Doesn't even have an option on the screen. All right, that fish is on there. I'm over here at 33,518. All right, who's calling me from Independence? All right, stand by. All right, I'm back. I can't remember it. Somebody may be able to say it. I think it was either, I don't think it's gold only bait. And I don't know why I'm thinking it was like 100 or something silver. Hold on, I got a fish on here. I don't know which pole, but okay, little turbot, little turbot. All right, so let me bring back to this. I don't think I have any other options. 175. I don't think I'm going to be able to cast that far enough. And it doesn't really give me any other options, but I'll see how far I can cast this. Not too bad. Yeah, I have not ever been challenged, knock on wood, with my HSVs. You know, I'm pulling in 1, 2, 3, I think maybe like 6-pounder or something, but so far it's been pretty good. And I have fished jig step here before, and I've caught some fish, but I just don't know how actually the bite rate would be. Yeah, I can't get a jig step going now. All right, what is going on with this? You see this line? What is that, the tide or something? Or is that like a fish on and it's just not showing? Oh my goodness, what do we got here? So that, I guess that just means the fish is coming toward me. All right, this is pretty much what I always get. Dabs, other flatties. Yeah, if they're not getting pulled down, the bells aren't going to ring. I suppose I should be using my gold reel we got from the challenges, because that's C rated. Let me try this one more time. I just don't know how many turns I got to do to get a jig step around here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know if that would do anything. I mean, it might. I think, I don't know. I don't think I have an option. Oh, I got a fish on. All right, what do we got here? I don't know if I'm making any headway right now. All right, I guess I'm just gonna have to do this. Now hold. Go back to green. Now, this is gonna take a while. But this is the chance you take fishing from the shore with the old HSVs. Alright, this is like a slow-mo fight, slow-mo. But hey, I know if it's a turbot, those always pay pretty well, so that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, I need some coffee as well. Man, this fight, it's probably going to end up being worth like 20 silver, then who knows, it's probably not worth the fight. No shot it's a trophy sculpin, right? I just don't. I haven't caught enough with the HSV size wise to know like what a good fish is on this HSV setup. But I got to think a 5 kg flatfish would fight probably like a 25-pound carp. Yeah, this has got to be a flatfish because it's coming in like a log. All right. Whoa, I didn't even see what I was doing there. I wasn't even looking. Man, I got lucky. I was not. Momentary lapse. I wasn't even paying attention. I've definitely caught some different fish from shore. A couple of them surprised me, but that was over at the dock by the behind the tackle shop. I just hope whatever this is, it's worth the fight. Yeah, I forgot about the old skate. That's true. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's a, what, some kind of skate? Yeah. Hey, you. All right, I'll take it. 120,000 points. I mean, I don't even know what a decent sized thorny skate is, but we're going to throw that right back out there. All right, let's throw this one out there one more time. No, get out of here, Kai. No. Damn. Oh, I don't think I got any more points, did I? 68.2. No, I was at 0.2 earlier. Okay. Oh, what's a guy got to do to get a jig set? Damn. That would have been cool. From the shore? Oh, that was a weekly record? I'll take it. All right, so this bad boy, that bad boy is chickadee chalked. And if that's a weekly record thorny skate, I know it's only Wednesday, but that must mean people aren't, they're not really being caught. All right, so I know I still have more of that, but I want to just try, I got to try some shrimp. That makes not getting a trophy even worse. Even worse. Oh my. Oh, wait a minute. UK Rich is on. Rich. I need to get in his stream and ask. Like, what's up? All right, let me see if I got a fish on here. Yes, I do. Boy, this thing was a runner. We got sardine. A little tiny haddock. All right, let me go. I'm gonna sell these fish and then I'm gonna chalk it. I want to see how much these are worth. All right, hey, that was a quick 65. We'll take it. No, okay. Oh man, 242 for that thorny skate. I mean, I'll take 34 for these. These are just gold. I mean, if I would have just stayed there, I made 380. I mean, I'm making more money from the shore. So the only question is, if I'm bottom fishing, but I'm fishing the ocean, do I get ocean points? Or is that only count for bottom points? Because if it counts for ocean points, then I need to do my happy hour there next time for sure. Oh. 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 All right, it's a break time for me. I appreciate this awesome stream. A little spending the afternoon with Ham. Saw a little 4 hours. My plan was I was hoping to get a, I don't know when I'd be able to do it, but I'm hoping to get a Call of Duty stream in here sometime tonight too. There, Canadian, little Call of Booty. So we'll see how it goes. I am gonna send everybody over to Sir M Dog. I don't think I've ever had a chance to raid him. So I'm going to send everybody over there. I hope everybody has an absolute great evening. You have to use a pilker or a boat rod. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I appreciate it, Alien. Thanks, State. I appreciate all the help. I'm going to start looking into that stuff too, Kai. I appreciate it. Hope everybody has an absolute great night. Thanks. Oh, man.
Right, what have we had? 13 fish. That's a nice little collection. 2 more weeks then retirement. I'm not that old. I'm old, but I'm not that old. Right, got a couple of turbots, a few haddock, a couple of sculpin, a thorny, European and American place, a dab. Hey, we'll take it. We will take it. Mr. Military, good evening. I need your UK fishing help. Oh, God. Right, go on then. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me and the other 37 people that are in the chat. Watch how I back out of this when I don't know the answer. And I go, oh, what do you think, chat? Hit me with your rhythm. Help is on the way. Simon, how are we doing, my friend? I have a chance to go to Nottingham for a week and really want to fish. Oh my god, right, chat. Anyone in Nottingham? Anyone in Nottingham? Chronic's the closest person that I can think of at the moment, and he's still about 2 hours away. Don't do it. Chronic's straight on there with don't do it. Nottingham is not that bad. It's not that bad. Just want to catch a carp at any of the lakes. I mean, I wouldn't. I can't tell you like where to go in Nottingham. I can't tell. I mean, we can have a look. We can have a little look. But you'd have to remember as well to buy a fishing license. You've got to buy a fishing license. Right, let's do a bit of research, chat, while the rods are not going off. Coming from USA, but with a cousin on his